me. Is anybody there? Save me. I'm running out of air. Calling out Mayday. Calling out Mayday. It's so dark out here in space. And it's been so long since I've seen a face. My eyes are shut, but I can see the void between you and me. And I feel like I'm going insane. Help me. Is anybody there? Save me. I'm running out of air. Calling out Mayday. Calling out Mayday. Far from the sun, beyond stars, I hear their song. They're coming closer, talking without sound, calling me home. Calling out Mayday. Calling out Mayday. Save me. I'm running out of air. I'm running out of air. I'm running out of air.
What you doing? Alright. Alrighty, good day, Warriors. How y'all doing? Milo. Calm down, please. Hopefully you guys are having a good start to your weekend. We're going to be taking a crack at the Remnant 2 hardcore challenge run that I enjoy doing, so we'll see how far we can get going today. Now we will be starting over because I think last time I did it, I died, so it's whatever.
Yeah, I don't know how.
Yeah, I died, okay. That's okay.
I don't like the no.
Not bad.
I don't like the looks of this.
I could use that.
We'll do 3. 1, color, blue eyes, hairstyles, 2, white, scars, no makeup, and we'll have a burn on the side of our face. Hardcore, skip tutorial, let's go, Survivor. And as always, we go with my favorite, Ritualist. I love the Ritualist. Let's see if we can get lucky and get Lonesome first.
There's actually a way to make a draft in the
Sounds not too bad. 0415. Yeet.
I think I went. I don't see any in Minecraft, and
Alrighty, let's see. This first run, it'd be great. It'd be great if we can get bark skin, siphoner, and then get marrow perish for Lawson. Just because I seem to get more of the rings that I actually need for that. We'll go with this one, the Void, which was my favorite armor in the first one because it just increased all of it increased all of your damage by a flat. It was like a 25% damage increase from like all sources or something like that. So that's what I used for my status build, since there was no real like hardcore items to actually help with status builds. Which I'm glad in the second one there's definitely a lot of more love for more build types. Come on. Give me fire.
Okay, we're done.
Just because, more fire with my fire. Busy.
So, well, okay. You, what? My friend.
Give me that ring. And that ring.
Take care now, traveler.
I can hear you. What do you want?
God damn, you feels like anything can be. Yeah, hell, maybe not out, but you know where to find me.
I should be out of money. Yeah. Come on, give me Lonesome first. That's what I want. Yesha? Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Volume seems a little low. What do we got? Forbidden Grove. Okay. That's not bad. I could get the bleed rifle then if I wanted to. I really like the fire shotgun just because I can have 3 different elements in one fucking gun. But that wouldn't be a bad like backup.
Clementine! Ford? Shit. Where are you guys? This is all insane. Both the Crystal and Ford. Gotta get moving if I'm gonna find Clementine.
You hurt?
Baxeltak.
You alright?
It's a Baxeltak.
Alright.
Oh, first, the Krell. Then the one called. Alas, I know that what if it seeks to save its own life and world. Like trade? Take what it will.
Do you have anything that I would want?
May it be a comfort to the Baxeltak.
Thanks.
May its own soul offering set the stone.
Let's see what events we get. Looks like we got one right there. Maybe not. It looked like the fucking tree. Fuck you. Fuck you. is a chance that I could get that dungeon. That'd be tough to do this early, though. It's not like I couldn't come back to it if we get the dungeon. So I could get the siphoning relic. That'd be very helpful. One of my favorites. Just because I don't use my relics that often. Save my relic a little bit. Get the regen from the root. Let's see. What can we get here? We can get the archer for the transition dungeon. Sadly, Lonesome is my main area because it has all of my stuff. It has all the rings. It has mutations that I need. So we gotta just try and make our way. Generation, that's not that great. There's a side path to it. Oh, what's that? Is that who I think it is? That might be. We might be able to get Barkskin, which I believe is by being like nice. We can get Barkskin. Okay, this doesn't clear over. Barkskin would be hella nice to get early on. Granted, I wouldn't be using any of my trait points until after the cube boss, which is always a toss-up on whether or not I live through that. I can do it pretty well. It's just the whole, like, the cubes aren't bad. It's getting shot from the fucking sky. All right, let's see if we can get Barkskin. Hello, gorgeous. I know.
What kind of beast is this?
Human can.
And do you choose what?
I'll try, sure.
Do you allow your son to sacrifice himself? Or stop him?
Save.
Do you poison him? Or do you turn a blind eye to his plot?
Poison.
Do you give up one of your
Give up
children?
the weaker child.
Or face the threat of enemy soldiers?
That's a tough one. Let's do that.
Do you allow them into the cave? Or
Allow
turn
them
it-
in.
Do you tell your people the truth? Or do you...
My followers deserve the
you-
truth. Barkskin. Perfect.
Would you care to hear it?
Sure. I don't remember if you get anything else from her.
When mountain, spring, and
Yeah,
there
we could
get
fight her
up
sister. If
into
we fight
cake
her
and-
sister, then we get the ring,
We hold happy.
and then I could get her little hand crossbow, which isn't. You're welcome. So that loops over to there. There's the summoner's little area. Alright, here's the side dungeon, which we have ruins here, so there is a chance that we get the dungeon that gives me the siphoner relic. You can kind of tell which dungeon you get by the surroundings of said entrance. What we got? The Lament. I think this was the... Yeah, this was the...
This gives me the creeps.
Yeah, this is all the fucking traps and shit. And a very easy way for me to die over there with the invisible bridge. I mean, there's ways to see it, so it's not like completely horrible.
Come on.
see if I'm feeling froggy, because I don't remember if there's anything over by the bridge that I really care about. There's armor here I wouldn't mind getting just for the looks, but I don't know if I want to. More stuff.
Here they go.
Okay, we're looking for that, huh? Okay. So we're looking for Jagged Mountains. Hi. Need to get all of the areas first. So I can go back and forth.
What you
I love the fucking way ritualist sounds. Hearing it. Wow, really? Starting off like this, huh? Corner. There we go. Interesting, we get a fucking mutator right off the rip. Like, okay, game, thanks. That's exactly what I
got enough of that.
want to be dealing with. Now, as much as it's hard because, like, there's so many places I want first, just because I know what, like, I can get from them and everything. Like, if I don't have the dungeon for here that allows me to get the siphoning relic, then I would want to get Nerud where I can get the override pin, but then I'd have to make sure I get like Marrow Parish or something in Lonesome, so that I can turn it into the Corrupted Heart, and then turn that into the Tranquil Heart. Then I can have Regen, which would still be nice. Not as good as the siphoning, in my opinion. But having constant healing is not a bad thing. Ow. I can just die right here, Jesus Christ. Why am I getting two elites? Jesus Christ. This game really hates me right now. Or maybe it loves me and it's trying to level me up stupid fast. I don't know. Either way. Fuck you. Oh, and these guys? That could be really tough. Was there anything down there that's worth it, though? big problem is I'm not getting like rings or anything I need. That's tough. How are you? Go away. What now? Oh, you again? No way. Jesus, what's with all the elites here? Fuck me.
That was rough.
Hey, Ran. Appreciate the lurk, hun. I don't remember there being anything important in here. I see you, bitch. Away. Probably not a great idea when I need to be looking for all this stuff. Well, we want that. I don't know if there's a way to actually kill them. It's gonna be a real pain in my ass. So we got... What? Get out of here. Alright. Nope. Nope. You can fuck right off. I can maybe see if it chases me off on the bridge. Let me hit this. Okay. We'll head back there later. Some candy. What?
This place is something else.
I like Asia. When we get Remnant 3, I would like to go to different areas, because we've been to Lonesome, Yesha, and Narud, like, in both games. It'd be nice to change it up, a little bit. think that might be a dead end, but we'll check, take a look. Because typically there's 1 or 2 side dungeons in the first area, and then there's typically 2 or 3 in the next.
Stop.
Goober children. Yeah, this is a dead end. Okay, so we only got the 1, which is fine. Hello, darling. Luckily, I don't need to farm fucking Blood Moon Essence to get Summoner, since I already had it on my main account. I can just get it back at Ward 13. Nameless Nest. Okay.
Never seen anything like this before.
So we're not getting her sister. I believe this is the archer guy. Down below, I know where to go for that. Right here. I don't think there's anything crazy. The answer's some iron and scrap and stuff. Is that it? Really? There's nothing else over here? Guess not. Sorry. Okay. Why don't you guys go play in your room? Take a little break from the TV. Do you have any homework that you still need to do?
No,
Are you lying to me?
I didn't go home.
You didn't get homework?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's in my backpack.
Well, you just started, Bubby.
Está libre.
I forgot to bring these to school. This is my homework that I always finish.
Okay.
I forgot to bring it.
Do I get the sun amulet at the top of this? I hope so. Yeah, I think this is where I get the sun amulet. Nice. Fuck yeah. Increase all my fire damage. Because right now, all I am is a pyro build. Until I start getting my other stuff.
All right, let's do this.
So we're getting a few things. That's a good amulet that'll help us out.
This isn't looking good.
Nothing crazy here. No, none of that. There. No grabby grab. Ow, I said no grabby grab. Jeez, I keep forgetting that when I don't have miasma, how many enemies can swarm you.
Glad that's over.
What do we got here? Soul Link. That is nice, but it doesn't benefit me at all right now. I know Summoner is going to be the next class I grab, so I can work on getting it to 10 so I can have its region. So, whenever we get 10 Luminite crystals, I got 4, so 6 more. Then I'll be able to get the Summoner class, which will then make the Soul Link a lot more viable. Oh no, this is that guy, okay. Now. More ammo, please. Thank you. Time for death. Got 3 luminite crystals for that, so I need 3 more.
I can't believe I killed that thing. Clementine have come this way. Pretty sure that thing would be dead if she did.
I would love to be a voice actor for a game. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Alright. Let's see what we get into. Forbidden Grove, okay. So this one should have... Actually, this should have another technically transition dungeon. So we still might get lucky. So it is a blood man. Weird. Doesn't look like a blood man. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and get a couple of the dungeons that have extra stuff if there's a blood moon. Because the blood moon only lasts so long. So. No. Because you should have charged it last night. If you're quiet, you can use the charger on my nightstand. But mommy's sleeping, so don't bother her too much. Missed. Now the guy is spawning in front of me. Hi, Bubby. Hugs. How you doing, buddy?
Why is that where the warrior
That's just the table, buddy. Mm-hmm.
You usually have different screens for this.
No, I don't.
Why do you change this? I have a look at this. Look at that.
No.
67.
Those aren't from you. That's mommy's account. Silly.
Why are those from mommy's account?
It's from all the games mommy has played.
Look, that's 12 golden.
I really feel like there should be something here.
Silvers and this 1, 2, 1 metal. And 0 of those
Hey, buddy.
legendary.
It is here.
Hi, buddy.
Friend.
How you doing? I'm a different Paxel Tech.
I have yet eat. Oh, no. What do? Alas. Yet I. Alas.
Using what his song that he plays can get you a weapon.
May it return again.
Yeah, from this thing here. I don't think there was anything that way. Yeah, I might as well check. essences. Very nice. How many of those do I have? 5? Yeah. Five isn't bad. I could maybe get some summoner stuff until we go to Lonesome and I get lucky enough to have more of the items I need. But if not, we at least have that Soul Link. Soul Link is very good if you have any kind of fucking summons or pets. Good way to help keep your sustain. Vestige of Power. Love that for now, since I don't have anything to benefit Soul Link from. So, having more damage after, you know, just chilling for a little bit. As long as I don't hit, I get extra damage, so that's not too bad. Ah, another trait book. Always good. Ultimately, I think I will end with, ooh, my game froze. Well, at least it didn't, like, fully kick me out. That's good.
Glad.
And a good thing I was able to get back into the game before I died. So, good thing that was saved. Haven't had that happen in a while. This game's normally pretty solid. Because over here is the door, right? Was there anything down here?
Here they come.
I don't have anything other than fire, so fire's not gonna do anything while they're in water. That's why you always have a good backup weapon. What do we got up here? Anything good? Blood Jewel. What's that? Charge melee attacks apply bleed. That's not horrible. Oh, excuse me. I don't know, buddy. I gotta get the water flowing first. Once we get the water flowing, then we can do this. Although I might need to look it up because it's hard to remember his fucking flute song. Just treasure. Okay, what do we got? Faithless. Okay. Looks like we're out of the blood moon phase. Which again is whatever. Oh, I can't wait to get my asthma. Frenzied waifu. Oh, it's so adorable. Look at the cute little, I'm guessing that's a cat. Looks like a cat. So I'm gonna guess that's a cat. Very adorable emote you got there. This way. Turn around. How you doing, Frenzied? It's the other side, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it is. I forgot that the Forgotten Grove has like 3 zones, technically, kind of. So we still have a chance to getting this. I'm good, just chilling today. Hey, that sounds like a good weekend in my books. That's all I'm doing. I'm just chilling. How am I? As I said, I'm just chilling, having a good time. Doing a little Remnant 2 hardcore challenge because I hate myself. That's what we like to see. We got this. I'm gonna try. The challenge is pretty extensive. Because you play on hardcore, and you only do the campaign, and you got to beat the campaign 4 times, 1 in each difficulty. So it can get very challenging very quickly. It can also get very easy in some parts once you kind of got your build going, at least for me. But it's always like either a slip up or you get overrun and you just die. So it's different challenging aspects to it. But I enjoy this game a lot, so I don't mind a little challenge. I recently beat it on Hardcore Veterans. Nice. Trying to get the hardcore items. Yeah, hardcore items are. I want to say I have everything on my main character. I don't know the rewards for completing on a Nightmare or Apocalypse. Are there rewards for completing on a Nightmare or Apocalypse? There might be. I know there's like 5 or 6 rings, an amulet, and then there's 2 weapons for Veteran, 2 for Nightmare, and 2 for Apocalypse, I believe. I'd have to look. But I've done all that because I've gotten those because I think the Nightmare hardcore one is the Savior, the final gun from the first game, which its corrupted form is fucking awesome. That's Veteran, which I'm using currently. Oh, is Veteran that did that one? Okay. I know you got other stuff. Like I have a bunch. Okay, that's where I have to go. So go the other way. I know there's the World's End, like weapon. There's that like alien sniper rifle thing with the black hole ability, which is really neat. There's a good handful of stuff you can get for hardcore runs. One of the rings I'm using, I believe this one, the Hane crystal, is from the hardcore runs. Let's jump back. I probably could have made it, but... Okay. If only I can get lucky enough to get the dungeon I want. We'll be in business. Go away. I love Ritualist. I love how it sounds. Okay, that's aside. Yeah, the Corrupted Savior is really good. If you have the 1000 cut mutator on it. Imperial Garden. Ooh. Damn.
Somebody said Imperial Garden.
Nothing crazy here. I put Bandit on it. Bandit's good for the regular savior, but the corrupted, you definitely want 1,000 cuts, and then you want the amulet that gives you infinite ammo. Well, infinite reserve ammo. And if you have the plasma cutter, whoo boy, plasma cutter with 1,000 cut. Goddamn, you can. I have a build with that. I got a hug build with that. It fucking melts.
This is it.
But I enjoy my status elements too much, so. Yeah, Bandit's a good one. If you want a better amulet than just a bit of range damage increase and infinite reserve ammo. So, okay, so we'll head to the main. Turn it down, Bubby. Let's see if it's strange. Well, with Bandit, I essentially get 30 to 40 bonus bullets out of the clip. I can check out 1,000 cuts though. 1,000 cuts is just really good if you have anything that can attack fast enough. 1,000 cuts is really good. That's why it's better on corrupted savior or plasma cutter, because they just attack. Okay, let's rest. Nice. They just hit so fast and so often. You can build up 1,000 cuts effect. I should probably grab some stuff. Because 1,000 cuts, I think, gives you like fucking, I don't know, like a 50% damage increase once it's all the way maxed out. It's kind of dumb. Okay. I don't think any of these were that great. Although, how am I? I have 8. Do any of these cost anything? Oh, that costs the net crystals.
Okay, you're done.
How goes it,
I
friend?
hate how few fusions there are. Yeah, I mean. Do be how it goes.
You know where to find me.
You're talking about like the fusion guns, right? I believe. Not sure what else you'd be talking about.
Hey,
Off the top of my head, anyways.
keep
Do you have any illuminate crystals for me? Not yet. No, I didn't
don't
think
be
so.
a stranger, okay?
Fragment. Oh, the fragment fusions. Okay. I mean, there's quite a bit actually. A lot of them do fuse together. Sadly, there's not a, like I think there should be a ton more fusions. But for the fusions that are out there, they're like good fusions, like the damage increase ones. Where like I think it's like range damage and reload, I believe, is one as well. Like there's a good handful of them out there.
What the
that aren't
hell
bad.
happened here?
I'm still working on like my like the ultimate prism fucking crystal thing.
Great. More bad news.
What's your favorite kind of like setup to do, Frenzy? Like a hug build, summoner build, something crazy. Hodgepodge of things you've thrown together that work. I have tons of builds. Yeah, I have a lot too. I have my main one though that like is like my go-to. Like whenever after the first DLC dropped and I got Ritualist was pretty much my main. So whenever the other DLCs came out, that was pretty much the build I used. You have a favorite one? Hello, friend. Luminite crystal. I think I need one more. Then I could get Summoner, which would be very nice to have. Then I could put the Soul Link back on and actually get use out of it. I typically like doing Summoner. Well, I did like doing Summoner and Alchemist, just because Alchemist gave you that 25% damage increase once it was maxed out on levels. But I've recently been doing a lot of like Ritualist, Warden, just because I like to have that little guy with me. Glass Cannon, Melee Tank, Infinite, Prismatic, Drive, Status. I love status builds. I had I have a build, it was a mod build, where I think it was the Prismatic Driver that I used, just to have it constantly exploding and getting my weapon mod back.
Come on!
It wasn't really infinite, but it was definitely close enough. It had a long freaking usage. My highest crit with no buffs on Prismatic was about 780k. For Prismatic? For one use? That's not the railgun.
Come on!
Grab back ads? That's fine. I believe Prismatic Driver was the weapon mod that shoots a fucking beam. Hey, I didn't have to waste my relic. Crap, so many enemies. Fuck off. Get out of here.
Shit.
Why are there so many of you? What was that again? This grants 2 stamina regen per stack. Grants 1 stack of bulwark. Oh, that's if you want to do a bulwark fucking build. A good build, don't get me wrong. I don't think there was anything up top that I get. Besides dealing with fuckheads. Yeah, I don't think so. So I shouldn't. Get out of here. Off. Wait, yeah, but once in a while it happens when my explosions hit a weak spot and I don't often crit. What's with all the enemies? Jesus Christ, leave me alone. You don't have to crit on it like that. From 1 tick? I thought prismatic driver was that fucking beam that explodes and stuff. Or are you just talking about like from 1 use of the
Is it over?
use of the mod? That is a very high crit. And I've seen some pretty high fucking crit builds. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Come on!
Holy Jesus. How many times do I have to fucking kill you? One tick if it hits a weak spot and crits at the same time. That seems like a really high crit. 788k? Like, damn. I know you can raise your crit damage pretty fucking high. Let's do this. Do that.
Not bad.
Tier of Fortunately, we're here where it's water, so it's harder for me to actually like utilize my build effectively. It really sucks. Glass cannon build is just a weak spot range using monorail, and average crit for that is between 40 and 60. Yeah, no, monorail sounds about right. Like, I've seen some stupid builds for monorail where my buddy did one where he used what was his name? What was the class? It's the one that like goes invisible. Anyways, it's got the warping ability, and when you use it, it fucking
That's your map.
increases your
That you
damage
have
output.
on
He put a bunch of weak spot crit shit, and he shot it, got the monorail to hit up to like 140,000
Oh,
for the crit.
That's the next exit.
That's why your 788k sounds a little high. Unless you meant 78k, which would make more sense. I don't know how this one person did it, but in the gun range, they did more than 999k. There's ways to do it. There's a whole setup. Like, there's a bunch of items you have to use. There's
Wait, what does this thing?
Frenzied Waifu. That's just who they are.
That's the other.
Because there's items you can use that makes them take more damage. There's, if you stack corrosion on them, it makes their armor weaker. So there's ways to get up there, which is pretty crazy. Although 999k, I don't know if that's legit or not. Because I've seen some crazy builds that have some pretty high damage output, but I haven't seen anything like that. That wasn't like faked or it was on PC and they modded it. I'm sure there's some high-end damage builds out there. I don't know if they go that high though. So, but I know you can get some crazy damage builds. That I know for sure. I didn't know corrosion did that though. Yes, yeah, corrosion. So in corrosion will increase the damage that you do because it lowers. That's its stat effect. Is it lowers the armor, which is why my final like setup normally has like 2 or 3 sources of corrosion, just because it does increase your damage a bit because of that. Come on, give me the dungeon I want. Chimney, fuck. I don't like chimney.
All right, calm down.
We might save chimney for when I have not in combat. I'm not in combat. What, that guy? Not in combat anymore. Might do chimney when I have level 5. I have miasma, because that'll help out a lot with a lot of the fucking enemies that just pop up out of nowhere. Ooh, actually, I believe I have enough. Now I can grab summoner, so I can start leveling that up. Because once I get summoner to 10, then I can use its regrowth trait, which is one that I like to use. 14. Do I have enough? I do. Sweet. So let's grab summoner. Then we can put back on Soul Link. So So I have another source of healing, which would be great.
Travel. They
Don't know what this is. You won't tell next time.
There we go. Soul Link, perfect. Do I have enough for my melee weapon? I might.
Well, ain't you? I'm not a folks to that. Why not? I'm so what? I let the one so somebody's did that. And the old man and I don't know. I ain't complaining. You would court. Up now.
Yeah, Savior, Pulsar, Star Killer. I think you get Star Killer on Apocalypse difficulty, maybe. World's Edge. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of the guns. I even got Anguish. I don't know if you got Anguish, but that's a pain and a half to get.
Yeah, that'll do nothing.
Polygon wasn't too bad.
Don't do anything I would do. I'll have to come after you for it.
That's where we have to go. No, that's where we came from. So we gotta go that way. You gonna fly away yet? Spam risk. No, thank you.
I heard that from.
Yeah. My phone doesn't revolve around you. Alright, we're Soul Link now, so we can get some health back from
Alright, come
the
and get
boys
some.
attacking. It's not a whole lot, but it does help. But the region is helpful. And my summon boys here are very helpful. The Warden's combat drone is really nice. Now we could grab the hand crossbow, which wouldn't be a bad sidearm for a while. I don't think her ring is all that great. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. Grab that. World's Edge is very good if you want a way to apply ranged corrosion. Unless you can get the Valkyrie's Javelin. This is just nice to do it against multiple people in front of you just because of the beam. Because that counts as a charge attack. Alright, we got water going. Do this. Ah, that's my neck. That felt good. Alright. Let's see. I don't remember. I might just look it up because I don't remember the exact one again. Let's see.
This looks important.
So what was the order again? So it was 2, 4, 6, 8. So it was that one, blank, that, blank, that blank. So what was it? It was
That looks important.
that, blank, that, that. That, blank, that, and then 3, back to that, 1 with the 2, and then blank. That, then
This looks important.
back to that, then that, and then blank? I feel like I messed up. That, blank, blank, then this, then then that, and then finally that. Yeah, I think that was correct.
looks important.
This is 1, 4, 0, 2, 5, 0, 3, 0. This should be the song that he's playing over there. That gives you the Bolt Driver. So that's actually nice to have. Got the gun, thank you. I don't think we have anything. Now we got the hot shot. Nothing. Okay. We had a mutator. That was for this. Just charge my land, that's fine. Before we go in there, Yesha, there she is. Hey, I have your sister's ring.
Greetings, sweet beast.
Hi, I have your sister's ring.
That ring. Why do you have it? It is my sister's ring. You killed her. Ah, then mortal misunderstands. What you just... She, on behalf of all of my sisters. Thank you. However,
Thank you.
may the doe's eyes stay ever open and your steps ever fleet.
That's good for healing, I guess. Okay. Okay. Now we can do this now. I think if we weaken him and let him eat the dough, I think if we do that, we get the we get the rifle, the bleed rifle. I don't know. I'm not really paying attention, Bubby. But I believe we have to let him eat the dough.
The things I do you think yourself clever, cub?
No, not really.
You're here on a quest. Walk, join me. Kill the doll and master every part of your training.
Give me a moment. We'll do this. Heal. Go. Crimson membrane. I believe that's what I'm looking for. I believe. Not 100% sure. I killed the beast, but I could not save the doe. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Alright, let's get teleport. Yep, now we're here. This is where I get the really good necklace for the ritualist.
Get a load of this place. Alright, time.
Bolt of pure energy. The cube boss in this area is such a pain. One fuck up and he can just like literally murder you. And then your entire run is ruined. Because he's an insta-kill boss. Yay! Can't wait till I have my asthma and I can just have a bunch of fucking elemental effects going on to help me out with any type of enemy. Next place we're gonna go to is Lonesome. Energized neck coil, yes. Love energized neck coil, it's so good. Technically, I could grab the electric side gun, just to have an extra element. It's not a horrible idea. Status damage, yes. Turn that on. Turn that off, because we don't need it. Don't need. Increase base health, evade, mod duration, movement, give me the crit. Firearm charge time, skill damage, explosive damage. We'll do that. Increase my health a little. That will help out a lot.
Need to survive.
Good try, boys. Let's see. Come on down. Should be a guy over here to the left trying to knock me off. Later.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. Hopefully we get Marrow Parish for Lonesome. It's probably the best one for me. Just with the rings that I can get for that one.
Here we go.
Spread on this is not working on hitting. Whee! Okay. Everything's fine, buddy. Seven trait points, not bad, not bad. I was hoping to have 8, or 10 by the time I got to here. No, that's too long. I would have fell through. Go, my buddies. Bye. Gotta wait. How are you guys doing, huh? You guys doing okay? Yeah? My little tumbleweeds of death? Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Shouldn't be too bad. Come on down. He's got wave. That's not good. Shockwave is not fun. A little early on that. Fuck you. Hell yeah! Go, my little buddies, get them. Fuck you. Alright, got that. Whee! Whee! Some of those random mutators those guys can get can really fuck me. Are you having fun? I'm always having fun, Ollie. What's going on with you? Ooh, the wall. Hurry up. Get me where I need to be. Yet. Thank you. My little buddies here. Let's get started with this fucking thing. Fuck out of here. I'd be having a lot more fun if I had miasma. Am I at 4? I'm almost at 5. I almost got it. I get my asthma, it'll be a lot better. Buddies. What do we got next? We got the big guy yet? We do. There he is. Little guys. That should be it. Amplitude. That's what we were waiting for. Get that maxed out as soon as possible for me. My relics. Do I want to risk it? It is a good sidearm to have until I get something better. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Come on. Wait a little bit and now. Go. Where are you at? There you are. There's so much stuff in this fucking labyrinth. I mean, no surprise, it's a labyrinth, right? Still got 3,000 more to go. Might get it after the cube boss? Maybe? I don't have Sujin with me, so we gotta really do this on the first try. I need a better secondary with me. We'll go with that. So this is where I can just instantly die.
Okay.
Just like that. I thought he was going around the other way. Go faster. That one's done. You're not done, though.
Come on.
You're done. You're done. Come on. There we go. Not bad, not bad. The real trick is just kind of keeping track of, well, somewhat keeping track of where all the cubes are fucking trying to smash you. Other than that, it's not too hard dealing with the cube boss. It's just really annoying because one slip up and you're literally squished and dead. I have a few more areas to go in Geisha that we didn't finish.
That is odd.
I mean, it's a floating eyeball. What do you expect? Okay, now we can go through the portals. Specifically the Lonesome portal, because that's the one I need. Okay?
This ain't good.
Let me heal, goddammit.
More bad.
Oh, that's right, I got my first prism too, which is nice. Let's see. Will you be lonesome? Or are you
This
gonna
looks
be
like
number-
this looks like a
Use your words.
fuck you, a PS5 version of Risk of Rain.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it just much more detailed.
Oh,
100%.
we got this Narude. Fuck me. Okay. Let's go
Going
see
to
what
sleep.
let's go see what lonesome we got. I mean, that Narude's not bad. I can get the monorail, which is really strong, but I'm literally not going to change out of my fucking shotgun that I have, because why would I? Give me Marrow Parish. That's what I want. I want Marrow Parish for Lonesome. Can you do that for me, game? Please? I need Marrow Parish, and I need the Clock Tower event. That's what I want. Alright, we got Marrow Parish. Alright, we're on a good start. Now I just need the Clock Tower event. Did I grab the teleporter at Narude? I did, okay. Nice. We got Marrow Parish. Just need the Clock Tower. If I can get the Clock Tower event, then my damage will fucking skyrocket. What was my power? 4? I wasn't paying attention what the power level was.
Yay. What?
Yep, okay, so I was right. Merciless. Okay. Enigma, we'll grab that. Root Lash wouldn't be too bad since I do have the Soul Link. That does count as a summon. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Enigma. Swap this out for the Root Lash. Get some more Amplitude. Start on a Prism. See if we get some good stuff. Crit damage, sure. How many of those do I have? I only have 3. It's not really worth it. Okay. Let's see if we can get lucky. Parish 6.
A whole other world? How many of these are there? Find these segments, huh? Oh, Clementine. Talking ball of light, hang out and meditate? Sure. Yeah. Sounds fair.
There's the asylum. Sounds like a lovely place. You can sure try, buddy.
Stranger!
They last for a bit. So. Sounds like they're still working. Fuck yeah. Having those guys will be helpful for a bit. Yeah, about that. You first. another book. One more level or book. Amplitude to be maxed out. Very nice. That is what we want. You guys keep shouting you're gonna kill me, and it's not really working. What elite do I have now? We got the child event. Darn.
At least that's over.
The fucking orphanage isn't a horrible event. It's just not the one I want. Where are you at, kid? Hey, kid. Go back to grandma. Yes, go back to grandma. We could still get the clock tower event in the other area. I just wanted to get it in this one first so I can get it. Still a chance. Where we at? Where's that kid going? I thought all you had to do was talk to him and he would just run home to grandma. Nothing there. Okay. What are you doing, kid?
This one looks dangerous.
Go, my little root lashes. What elite do I have this time?
Leave us alone, trespass.
The chain lightning gun is fucking dope as hell.
Enigma, yeah. It's received a lot of nerfs over the years. Because it's very strong.
That makes sense.
But for my build right now, it's the best sidearm I can get.
It's cool as fuck.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool weapons. Yes, Bubby. Not right now, Bubby. Because it's going to be dinner time soon, and I don't know what Mommy wants to have for dinner.
He doesn't want cook. He always doesn't want cook.
Well, because Mommy's tired, Bubby. Mommy works late at night.
But then why you work at the morning?
Because Mommy works at night. Cotton's Kiln. Okay. I think this is the alchemist
This
person?
place looks bad.
I don't think this is the
Real
witch.
bad.
It might be the witch.
Stop them!
How's that stopping me going? Yeah, Nah, like there's a lot of builds, a lot of weapons. Like you can definitely find your favorite setup. Alright, we got amplitude to level 10. That is what we wanted.
You're gonna have to like go through it. Okay. What's your building?
Mine's a stats build.
Guys.
You're very quiet. I don't know if you have your mic right.
Oh yeah, give me a second. Give me a second.
I was like, unless you're using like the controller mic or something.
I was.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. You got the whiff there. Yes, puppy. How are you? You shouldn't talk to yourself. Because I'll
There you
answer.
go. Is that better?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, but like, you're gonna have to like go through it and like show me like the builds and the
There's
like what's
like,
what.
Like, you would have to tell me like what you'd want to do, and basically there's probably a build for it. There's summon
So
builds,
I see that you have like a
tanky
summoning,
builds,
yeah.
glass cannon builds, there's crit, there's mod builds, skill builds, there's all kinds of shit.
And there's classes?
Yeah.
So what class
right.
are you?
I am the ritualist with the summoner, so I am known as the Vile Gravelord.
Oh.
So it
okay,
takes
okay.
the two that you have and gives it a name.
That's cool.
But whatever one you have as your primary, it has its own primary perk.
Damaging
So-
status effects applied to versus
So that's why I have ritualist on.
infected. See 5% more status effect damage on death, spreads damaging status nearby. That's cool, okay.
That's why I have ritualist as my main, so that I get that perk.
Okay, okay, okay.
And why I wanted Lonesome so bad is, especially Maro Parish, is because there's more chance of me getting the rings that I need to increase all my status effect damage and stuff.
Okay.
Because that's what this world kind of is a lot of status effect stuff.
Gotcha. So what other classes are there?
There's I'm trying to remember like all their actual names. I think the
I could
melee
look
one
this up, but I'm gonna
is
have to.
Juggernaut. Then there is the Infiltrator. Both are kind of like the melee classes.
Okay.
Juggernaut's more of like
Infiltrator being like
the tanky
Mhm.
one.
And Infiltrator being like the rogue.
Yeah, pretty much. Summoner level 1.
Oh, is that it?
No, there's 10 levels.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Each level increases something, depending on what it is.
No, I'm talking about classes.
Oh no, there is a lot more. I'm just like in the middle of 1,000 fucking people here.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I was making sure.
Ritualist 5, yes, that's what I wanted. Well, yeah, there's so there's Gunslinger, which is like the 6-shooter quick draw.
Mm-hmm.
There's Hunter, who's like the sniper, weak spot exploitator, who does more damage
This is it.
when you hit weak spots and shit like that. You got the medic. You got Handler, if you want a faithful canine companion.
Makes sense. Ranger.
There's Archon, who is kind of like the weapon mod specialist.
Okay. So
each
like
so each weapon
alchemist.
you can no, there is an alchemist. So each weapon can have regular weapons can have mods. Boss weapons have their own
Artificer.
mod,
Artificer.
thing. Alchemist is a class. It's all about vials and potions and stuff with buffs. It's very
Nice.
There is Summoner, obviously. There's Warden, who is kind of like has like a robotic companion that flies around and helps you out.
Okay.
Depending on which one you have out.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Then we got, let's see. Get out of here. Let's see. Ooh. Mine? I'm busy.
Get the outsider. Oh shit.
Hey, big guy. Here we go. Ritualist is very, like, voodoo sounding, and I absolutely love it.
Miasma.
Yep, miasma. It applies all status effects.
Oh, nice.
And because it's an AoE explosion type of thing, amplitude increases AoE effects, which is why I was trying to max that up as fast as possible.
That makes sense.
Oh, do I get it? Oh, please tell me this is it. So there is a mutator that you can get for your weapon that I might be getting, and when you max it out, it makes it so whenever you crit or hit weak spots, you apply bleed. Well, the Ritualist starts with a shotgun that has Dragon's Breath in it. So if you play your cards right, you can have your shotgun literally apply 3 status effects while your mod is activated.
Oh shit.
So it's a very good weapon. Yep. Shiny Hoglure. Yep, here it is. This is where I can get the bleed mutators. Wait.
What's that smell?
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
Bruh.
So if you look at the top under his name, I just applied all that.
Oh my god.
Twist and wounds, yes. So, yep. So not only does it increase my range damage of my weapon to bleeding targets, when it hits level 10, it applies bleed. So.
Oh shit.
You can do more damage to the bleeding targets when you have 10, so it's really good synergy. I just need to get more of these guys, Corrupted Luminite crystals, to upgrade it.
So how do you get the crystals? Just drops?
They're dropped from mostly like mutated enemies, like what you saw that giant hog was. Enemies that glow red like that.
Oh, okay.
God, there's so much to do in this game. I'm trying to think of like everything, because there's even like the corrupted shards, this thing that you can get from those corrupted enemies, and you can only carry 10 of them at a time, but they're used to corrupt certain weapons to basically change like how they play.
Oh shit.
And so you can have a weapon that you like, and then it could have a corrupted form that makes it like even better, or it could maybe make it worse, depending on what it is. But,
yeah, what it is.
But what you can do is you can corrupt the weapon and go get the weapon again So you have the corrupted and the the base version.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because you can obviously continue to go back and fight bosses and replay worlds and stuff like that. So there's a lot for people who like just collecting shit. There's a lot for people who like to min-max and have their builds.
Yeah.
Plus my ADHD brain likes seeing all the pretty numbers appear on people's bodies. Because each status effect has its own color.
That's kind of cool though, honestly.
So I got a few of my items. Like I got my necklace here that when I apply a status effect, it like does 20% of it just as an explosion.
Explosions for 20% of its full damage. Oh damn, okay.
5. I got a couple rings that increase my fire damage, and the more stat effects I have, the more damage I do. So like miasma is really great with that.
Yeah.
Soul Link I just have specifically because I have the summons, because it heals me whenever they attack. And then I have that just for extra damage. These will go away, and so will this one, if I'm lucky enough to get a random drop in the world, because it's random what... well, there's like, not really random, but it's like a preset list of stuff.
Yeah.
And then it'll also depend on what dungeons I get. So we shall see. We shall see. Now I think this one is the alchemist one, which if it is, we about to be in business and possibly kill myself.
And possibly kill myself.
If you look at their health now and boom.
Shit. Just a lot of status effects.
I know,
which
I love it.
gives you the ability to deal more damage, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Because they're affected. Okay.
Now, if I can get the ring that I really want, it'll be game over for them. There we go. Yeah, powder. Yep, that's the... It's a really good weapon mod, but it can be very dangerous to you and your other players, because there is friendly fire in this game.
Oh shit, there is? That's funny.
Basically, the weapon mod shoots a canister that has just... Basically, it's wall of fire in front of you.
Oh shit.
And it does a lot of fire damage. But if you're behind your teammates and you pop it, because the distance is about as short as this, you know.
Okay, yeah.
So you could accidentally cook your friends.
Cook your friends.
Alright, so we have the orphanage here. Oh, grandma stuffing's in there. Head back to Ward 13. That's 6. I'm 5. Hello. Talk to me.
All right.
Talk to me.
Where is it? Yeah, there it is. So we'll grab that. And so yeah, you come here with all the boss materials, and she can make shit for
Fine
you.
by me. Just don't
Okay.
waste my time again.
Whether it be a mod or whether it be a weapon, depending on what realm the mod is from, will change how your weapon looks. So little bit of cosmetic.
Okay.
For fun. I enjoy it. So we'll grab the witchfire for now. I don't need that. I don't need that either. The regular one's fine. So we got that. Need to get you to 10. Now, do I have enough to buy the mutator I want from you, my friend?
Greetings. Forgive me.
I know, buddy. I know, Waltz.
Oh,
You're one of my favorites.
I know.
Yes, fetid wounds. So this is like the twisting wounds that I just got. But this one, when it's level 10, does corrosion.
No, what's corrosion do?
It lowers the armor. It's a damage over time. All of them are damage over times, apart from apart from shock, which every 5 seconds it does an explosion of damage. But corrosion also lowers the armor rating.
Okay. Okay.
So it makes them take more damage from your attacks. So give me a good roll. We'll go mod damage. And then I have money. I have stuff. Level 5. Can I get some more for this? I can. That.
Take care, my friend.
Am I now? I'm still level 5, huh? Gotta raise that a little more. That's fine. Last visited, yes. Yeah, let me think. Going back to the classes, there is also an engineer, who's a lot of fun, who can summon turrets. There's 3 different types. You can hold them to shoot, or you can place them on the ground and they'll auto-shoot.
Okay.
Then there is... I'm trying to remember all of them. Because there's like 12 or 13 fucking classes. Survivor, you get for beating the game. It is, it's kind of to help you, like, find items and stuff. It has, like, sight. So when you're in the open world like this, you can activate it, and it makes it easier to spot items.
Okay. That's really fun.
There was the Archon class I was talking about. And bless the dev's heart. They knew that data miners would, data mine the game. So they hid the archetype class behind, like, the way to get the archetype class, you would never randomly run into it. You just wouldn't. So it wasn't until people data mined and got the information out there to get the Archon class. And the dev said they did that on purpose.
Bruh.
Because you need certain classes. From those classes, you need certain abilities. Then you need certain weapons, amulet, and rings. And a certain armor set. So like every fucking all of this, you needed a specific thing for everything, even a relic. Like you were not randomly running into this.
You had to set it all up and stuff.
Here's the witchfire. See what I mean? It almost cooked my little guys here.
Jesus
It
Christ.
just cooked him.
Little buddy, no.
So you got to be careful with Witchfire. But it's very strong. It's very, very good ability. Let's see.
Trespassers, stop them!
Hi, how are you doing? Yeah, there's Medic. I don't know if I mentioned Medic.
Did mention medic. Now how is medic?
There's, oh, Medic's good.
Is it just like
His
Yeah,
abilities, yeah, heal. He's got one where if like it's like a massive fucking full heal, even if you're the last one alive and your teammates are downed, because you have a chance to go pick them up. Obviously, you use that ability, they're automatically full health back up, ready to go.
Oh shit, okay.
So it's like a fucking emergency get the fuck up button. Ritualist, obviously, as you can see me using it. Invoker, that's another one. That one is skill heavy, so it's got really cool skills, and its basic thing is when you activate a skill, it reduces the timer on your skills. So you can do some really fun skill builds that are you're just constantly like popping out shit.
Oh fuck, okay.
Like I had one, it was an Invoker Gunslinger, and the Gunslinger has an ability where you can quick draw and shoot 6 times. Well, I had it to a point where my cooldown for my skills and my skill damage, I was almost like activating my quick draw like consistently.
Oh shit.
I'm just sitting there just pow, 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 pow. You can also hold it and charge all 6 shots into one shot for like a pinpoint accuracy kind of thing.
Oh fuck.
Butcher's Corner, yes. If I remember correctly, this is the one I think it is. There should be a guy crying right here. Where you at? Come on. Looks like it. There he is. Yes, this is Butcher's Quarter. Yes. So there's a ring you can get. There's 2 ways you can do this. You can save the guy or you can let him burn.
Oh fuck.
If you let him burn, then when you reload the area, which is anytime you go to like, you know, the crystal bonfires, if you will, because this is basically Dark Souls with guns.
Yeah.
A pig will be eating his corpse. If you kill the pig, he has a ring inside of him that makes you do increased damage from all sources as long as an enemy's on fire. Well, my shotgun has Dragon's Breath.
Bruh. Okay, so yeah.
So we're gonna have ourselves a barbecue.
Have ourselves a barbecue. That's cool as fuck. I like the fire.
Yeah, it's nice.
Get the outsider!
I live good life.
Get the outsider!
It's so good to take out like just multiple people. And because of the daisy chain effect, like every level this goes up. Like when you saw it, it said 7.5. Now it says 15.
Oh shit.
Like, it gets higher and higher as you level up. I think it goes up to 25 meters when it's maxed out. And there will be times if like you're watching my screen, I'll kill one person, then after they die, behind them you'll just see a bunch of numbers start appearing. And if I can follow those numbers. I can basically like keep a daisy chain going.
Oh shit. Okay.
So it's a lot of fun, especially when I do my asthma. Like, I know there's enemies in here, so let's see if we can get a bunch of random numbers popping up.
Ale Kurlal.
So pretty. See what I mean? Like, I fucking love miasma. Like, I'm just gonna activate an ability and you're all gonna just start melting. You're welcome. Fire bad. I'm trying to think. Are there any classes I missed? Probably. But there are, oh, I'm falling. There are a lot of builds, a lot of ways to play, a lot of weapons, to pick and choose your favorites. You can definitely find your niche, if you will. You know, regardless of whatever way you want to play, you know. And then there's when you play a hardcore, because both the normal account and hardcore accounts are all connected. You can get stuff for beating hardcore on different difficulties, which will then carry over account wide for both like a normal account or a hardcore account.
Kill him!
Nadal Ali.
I love the voodoo ritualist freaking sounds, like the chants. It's so good. And depending on what voice line you have, it'll change them slightly. Good thing I have Enigma because these guys are immune to fire because obviously they set themselves on fire. So Enigma is helping a lot.
Sorry about that. I was on the phone with her brother.
Damn. Is it over?
But yeah.
How was the melee?
If you didn't hear, that's fine. You got your charge attack. You got your charge attacks. You got light. You know, you got your backstep, freaking charge attacks. That can change.
Okay, that's what's up.
Depending on the weapon. Backstep and regular rolling have the same iframes. Backstep just gets you back in combat quicker. It's got like a faster recovery. So if you can really get your backsteps down, you can keep your damage up pretty good.
Okay.
But yeah, there are a lot of classes, a lot of weapons, and just everything for you to find your niche.
Okay.
You're not one of them, are you? Help me, please! They won't come back!
Help me, please!
Here is you!
Well, while they do this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Crisp him.
All outsiders burn the same.
Only monster here is you! No one believes you! Only monster here is you!
Dinner time will be here soon. Okay. Okay, you can all fucking die now.
You all fucking die now.
And so, I didn't know this for the longest time, because... like I said, you do this multiple times. I just happened to do this because I didn't know, because I saved him the first time.
Mm-hmm.
And I happened to come over here and was kind of just checking some stuff out, and then I was like, what the fuck is the pig there for? Sure shit.
Mm.
Pig ate a ring off of the guy. Singed ring. Nice. So we'll take off the Vestige of Power. We'll put on Singed Ring. Increase all damage dealt to burning enemies by 12%. Well, I have a fucking shotgun with Dragon's Breath, so that's just a 12% damage increase for me.
Hell yeah.
Now all I need would be the Timekeeper's Ring and the Shadow of Miasma, I believe, are the two rings. Timekeeper's fucking ring literally doubles all my fucking damage.
Damn.
Because it increases how long your status effects last.
Great. More bad.
Which technically increases the damage they do, because it doubles their time. So status effects are really weird in this game and how they're calculated.
What do you mean?
So the more time the status effects last, the more damage they overall technically do. Even this one ring that says it lowers your it lowers how long your status effects last, but it like doubles their damage, it is technically a lie, because you lose so much damage in the fact that the time is drastically lowered. And so, and I've done tons of studies on it, with the ring, without the ring, Timekeeper's Jewel, without Timekeeper's Jewel. Like, I've done tons of studies and everything on it, because the damage technically increases with the more time they have. Each tick is higher because it lasts longer, because the overall damage that it says is higher.
Oh.
So even though this one ring increases the damage but lowers the time, the amount of damage you're gaining isn't as much if you took it off and just had the Timekeeper's Jewel instead.
Okay.
Today.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So much fun to do. So instead of having it, I would have the Shadows of Miasma, I would have the Timekeeper's Jewel, I would have the Singed Ring, and then I would have the Ahane Crystal, are the four that I use, along with the Energized Net Coil. Is pretty much my full build, because from extensive testing, I've found that does the most damage.
Gotcha.
Yes, Bubby?
What's going to be for lunch?
We're past lunch, buddy. We're going to dinner.
What should we have
Din
for
din.
dinner?
We're gonna have Dante ribs.
No, we can't have that. No. I want a real dinner.
That is a real dinner in some cultures. Oh, do I remember this?
You cannot touch
Do I remember?
my
2 shiny
Dad.
coppers,
Hey, Daddy.
7 forgotten gold, 9, and 1 forgotten.
Wait, how do you know the code?
I'm trying to remember it. There's a whole song that she tells us. I think I got the 7 and the 9 backwards.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, 297.
Can we have Taco Bell?
You'd have to ask Mommy. Double barrel hand shotgun.
I want croissant.
Croissant. That's a snack, Bubby. Yeah, there's also tons of like puzzles and side activities you can do to kind of figure things out. Like, there's just so much to do in this game. I know I harp on that, but yes, Bubby.
I mean, it looks really cool. It looks fun.
Oh, it's fun as fuck.
So, I don't know. I'm 100% down. I need to wait till next check. She said I could use this check, but I don't know.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'm not super comfortable just yet there, so.
That's fair. Yes, Bubby.
What read it?
Not right now, Bubby. Because we're talking about dinner right now.
What's wrong with me?
Yeah, there she is.
I'll never get it.
Yeah, there's a ton to do. And even though I have like 240 hours or something on my main character, I'm pretty sure there's maybe an item or two or a few that even I'm missing, you know?
Yeah.
Hello, handsome. Oh, this is gonna suck. He's got Hexer. Fuck me. Come on, quick. Come on, quick. No. I don't like Hexer. Hexer's like the worst.
Is that all you got?
It's like me on steroids, though. Grab all that. Grab that.
Like me on steroids.
Well, anytime you attack him, those little orbs come out, and they're all status effects.
Jesus.
And so the more damage you do to him, the more those come out. And so it's just, you can get overwhelmed very quickly. Let's start getting bark skin so we can reduce the damage. And then, like I said, there's 2 ways to kill every boss in the realms besides the final one. Each give their own world boss weapon. Yeisha in particular, the Fetid Grove that I was in, there's 4 fucking boss weapons you can get. Because technically there's 2 from the wolf and 2 from the doe. So there's just tons to do, tons of puzzles, tons of builds, and tons of fun and excitement. At least I enjoy it.
Gunam Sishe.
Gunam Side. I love it. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, Lonesome's cool because you got the Dryads and the Fae. So you have 2 different like worlds, as we're in the Fae realm right now. That like kind of like are factions that fight each other and stuff. And depending on what realm, because there's a realm that's more on the Dryad side, which is kind of what we're in now. And then there's one that's more on the Fae side, and then there's one that's kind of in the middle. Yes, Nimue. Last time my chat saw her, they lost their goddamn mind. But I don't think we have many people on right now, which is fine. Hey Nimue, how you doing, darling?
sneaky. It would seem this twisted world is not yet depleted of surprises.
Nope.
So
I'm searching for someone.
Oh, Sim.
You're saying I'm being hunted.
I can send you to her hunting grounds.
Yes, send me to our hunting grounds. I sadly don't have the weapon that I need for it. That's if she even shows up. No elk sounds? Elk sound? I don't hear you. So maybe the Valkyrie's not here. Ooh, but it could be because I might have the event I'm looking for. I'm not sure yet.
Gunam.
So now I just need to find out if Big Ben is here. Technically, Big Ben's the bell, not the actual tower. There, no. That's what I'm looking for, is the clock tower. We got a side dungeon here. What is it? Ah, it's a Fey dungeon. Whatever. Not what I'm looking for. Because the Fey side is doesn't really have all the stuff that I want.
No, yeah, I get that.
Oh, the council chamber.
Yeah, I don't trust this place.
There's about 3 different ways I can do this one. How you fuckers doing?
Away, beast. We have pressing business here.
Oh
Go
no,
fuck yourself.
I believe this beast has come to petition the council.
That creature? A Fey law does not apply to such as they.
You realize we make the laws here, Unreal? Step up to the podium, petitioner. I, at least, am curious what you have to say.
Go fuck yourself. I'm a human from Earth. Looking for
Great
power.
And why would you?
Fixing everything going wrong. Troubles you're having. Of course I'll help you. Happening in investigation? Nothing? Cool. To accuse? Yes.
Very well.
So you can... There's a couple ways you can do this. You can accuse the right person. You can accuse the wrong person. You can... It might just be 2 things. Because if you accuse the right person, you get a... Fuck, what was it? Oh, wrong way. I think you get a ring from them. If you accuse the wrong one, then they like all fight you, and you get a melee weapon, I believe.
Okay.
There's a few things that can happen.
You being chased right now?
No, it's my little guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we also have this going on in here too. Okay. Silver and golden ribbons. All right. Hi, how are you? That we can do. Hi, how are you? Burn. So as the summoner, you can sacrifice your summons, and depending on what summon you have out, they do different things. My little tumbleweeds
Oh shit,
explode.
really?
Yeah, my tumbleweeds they just go boom. Then my flyers that I get at level 5 turn into 3 each, like heat-seeking missiles. And the final guy, the golem, the big boy, explodes and then shoots out a bunch of little. He's like a Merv bomb.
Oh, bro.
If you know what a Merv bomb is. So he's really cool, and as the third summon, he's, in my opinion, the best because he's good at both close range and long range. The flyers are nice because you get 2 of them and they're kind of out of the way. So if you're building like a summoner kind of build, it might be better to have the flyers because there's a ring that increases. Oh, hi, how are you? Out of here. Go away, go away, go away. Ingenuity, nice. So those mutated enemies drop a mutator themselves. So you can find a lot of, like, that same dude might not drop the same mutator.
Yeah, so it's like totally randomized.
So you can have a lot of fun with that. Yeah, the ritualist build that I've perfected, man, is ridiculous. Like, it's good against a crowd, it's good against solo targets. There it is. I don't really care for that. Neither the gold or the silver ribbon really affects me. I'm not gonna do it. Sadly, in Yesha, I didn't get the dungeon I wanted. I sadly didn't get the Narud realm I wanted. So there's 2 relics there that I sadly cannot get this run. Which means I have to possibly get them on the next run, which is going to be harder, so I'm going to go up a level. Luckily, if I sacrifice my little guys, they turn into a little healing pool.
No.
Because the summoner uses his own life force to summon them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah, there's a build I have with Hunter and Gunslinger because they're both like really good if you want to be doing gun damage. And I have it's called a plasma cutter. It's basically just a concentrated beam that just is continuously damaging enemies. And with the mutator 1000 cut, the more damage you do in rapid succession, the more damage it overall does, and it's just a fucking glass cannon melter. but it's very single target. So you're really good against elites and bosses, but if there's too many enemies, it's kind of like...
Yeah, you gotta turn around, run away, turn around, run away.
Yeah, and every, like, half second you're not, like, hitting something, the 1,000 cut mutator, because it goes up to, like, 50 procs, they, like, rapidly go down when you're not attacking. That's why you need a weapon that shoots fast enough, because if the weapon shoots too slow, it will literally, it's counterintuitive. Like, it won't build up any of the 1,000 cuts because it's not shooting enough to build the 1,000 cuts to get the damage, yada yada yada. So there's only like a handful of weapons that are like really good for it. Because my the healing going on, it wasn't too bad. Summoner's trait is the regrowth trait, so it just has built-in regen, which is why I'm trying to get it to level 10 so I can have that. No. We're gonna be having dinner soon, Buffy. Grab that, grab that, grab that. And look at the reflection. Green. Red. Purple. King, which in the DLC for this realm, he's awake. So he's not actually dead, he's just been put into like a slumber.
A deep sleep. Yeah. Gotcha.
They think he's dead.
Slumber.
But unfortunately for
So
them,
imps of mankind.
unfortunately for them, this dagger did not kill him. It just and when he awakes in the DLC, he is pissed, and his entire kingdom is littered with corpses.
Damn.
Because he thinks everyone's a traitor.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's what's gonna happen in Warhammer 40k. The Emperor's just gonna fucking wake up and start cleaving heads, start anew, call it a day.
So if we inspect this, we can see who the culprit is. Red. But I believe if we, because you present the dagger, you're like, hey, this is who it is because of the dagger. But if you don't present the dagger, you keep it, and then you can go to Nimue and she can turn it into an actual melee weapon. But I don't remember if the ring or amulet they have is any good. So I'm gonna be a dick and tell them to go fuck themselves. One, because I get to fight them. And two, I'd rather have the melee weapon because it applies bleed, which isn't too bad. At least until I get Tainted Blade mutator from my buddy Waltz.
Gotcha.
Because when that's upgraded, your charge attacks for your melee weapons apply corrosion. Well, this has a beam for its charge attack, and that counts.
So just constantly add corrosion?
Yeah, for the most part.
You're back.
Okay.
I have news. I'm prepared to make my accusation. It was you, but I'm not saying that. It's you. Is that you stand to gain the most? I need no proof. My job was to accuse. Go fuck yourself.
My job was to accuse.
Come on down, fuckheads.
Damn.
Ah, fire! Firebomb! Not even close. Get the fuck out of here. Protector Signet. Increase max health and stamina by 10. Reduce recovery. That's not bad. Not a bad ring. My job is done. I have killed them all. They're all traitors. Fuck them. We got trait points. Let's get some more bark skin to reduce my damage that I take. And we got my prism. Ooh, explosive damage. Technically, my energized net coil does do explosive damage, so that'll work for it. What was this one again? Oh, it's the new one. This is where you get the monorail. Gotcha. Forsaken Quarter. I don't think that one has the fucking clock tower I want. But we'll hope and see. Because I only hit one of the side dungeons. There is a potential for another one, which will have the item I need for the clock tower, if the clock tower is here.
I don't like the looks of this.
Don't let him pass it!
So here and anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, what's nice about the Timekeeper's Jewel, apart from obviously the fact that it doubles all of my status effects, miasma lasts 20 seconds. With the Timekeeper's Jewel, it lasts 40.
Oh shit.
The cooldown for miasma is 40.
Bro, so you can just fucking bop.
So during boss fights, yeah, it's really nice. Yay, we got it! Fuck yeah, that means the next side dungeon's gonna have the item I need for that.
Just getting the build, fuck yeah.
I'm fucking getting it. Ow. Who threw a bomb at me? Who's got the big diapers? Oh, you do. Get him, little guys, get him!
Fuck him up!
Hey, no interfering. Nice. So fuck yeah, we can do that. Yep, there's the item right there. So now we we just need to find another side dungeon.
All right. Let me get some.
Ow, fucking. Side dungeon there, nice. Please be what I need. It should be. I don't know, it's a Fae. Okay, so there's a third fucking side dungeon somewhere. Because you don't get the clock tower without the dungeon, in my experience. I've never gotten the clock tower and not gotten the dungeon that you need it for. Damn, no status effect damage?
None for you.
That's fine. I'll just cleanse it and reroll. Alright, let's reset everything. Because I only have one more healing relic. Level 2. Postulant's Parlor. Is this the chess piece game? Ah, it is. I can't really do this one because all the stuff, all the hidden items, you need a second person for. So, and I don't want the bow at the end, so we'll just skip this one. Because yeah, there's one of my favorite armor pieces in there, but you have to have a second person to get it. So we will go to the right. Just like that, everyone's dead.
Just like that, everyone's dead.
Oh yeah, no, I
fucking died.
Virtual is level 6, very nice.
Got you in my sight.
You can have me in your sights all you want, so I'm gonna. Just going around in circles? That goes in circles, so.
Hello? Oh, there we go. I guess I lagged out for a second or something.
Happens. There we go. That's a fucking Dryad dungeon. This puppy. You'd have to ask Mommy. It's about time for Mommy to get up. I let her sleep in late, but not too late, because then she's just up all night. Lamarck District. There it is.
Nadal Ali.
So we didn't get lonesome on the first area, but at least we got the good one on the second, which isn't too bad.
That's a lot of clocks.
Alright. Clock tower, if I remember correctly, was that? I think this one was there? Or was it 2 below? It was 2 below. Yep. That's what we needed. Now we gotta climb the clock tower. And get probably the most ridiculous ring for this build.
Which is?
The Timekeeper's Jewel.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll show you what I mean, like, because like I said, I've done extensive testing, and it's just ridiculous how damage calculation for status effects is. Now, the reason I'm also saying that it's really good is because, because the time increases, the overall damage increases, which means the energized net coil that takes 20% of whatever that total damage is also factors in the fact that big number.
So it like stacks.
Yeah. So
Okay,
because the Timekeeper Jewel doubles the time, well, the total damage is also increased because of the time, which means 20% of that total damage, energized net coil, turns into explosive.
Okay.
And so even though there is technically a ring that increases the status damage but lowers the time, it is technically worse because that time loss makes the overall damage lower, which makes each tick do less damage because of that calculation. So unfortunately, it was supposed to be like a really good ring that was supposed to be really helpful at the cost of less status damage and less time. And what baffles me is I have seen many people like talk about how like amazing that ring is, and I'm just sitting here like, are you all fucking stupid?
Are y'all fucking stupid? Cause yeah, that's fucking crazy.
If the time calculations didn't play into such a factor, then it wouldn't be so bad. Which ring? I forget what. Bubbies, settle down. It's the ring you get from the DLC when the preacher's up there talking, and if you're wearing the ritualist outfit, he won't like call you a heretic. He'll preach and everything. And the ring you get from him increases status effect damage, but lowers his status effect time. And so because of that lowering status effect of the time, the damage increase is literally almost canceled out, if not worsened. Ring of the Fanatic, I think it's Ring of the Fanatic, yeah. So if you instead, even if you put on Timekeeper's Jewel to double it to try to negate that effect, it's just not as good as if you instead have the Shadow of like Misery or something ring that increases your status effect damage, Timekeeper's Jewel, Hane Crystal, and then the Singed Ring. Those 4 are much better to have than the Ring of the Fanatic. And you could get the Nimue's necklace that removes all the burden effects, but having energized neck coil is so much better. Now there is another ring amulet that you can get that the more stats effects you apply, the more damage you do. It's okay. I just prefer the proccing of the energized neck coil personally, and I think overall it does more damage. Now there is an amulet that gives exposed when enemies have a certain, I think like 4 status effects on, which exposed makes an enemy take more damage from all sources, which is not bad if you're playing with people and you want to increase their damage. But I typically like the energized neck coil more because it takes the highest damage. So even if I use miasma, whatever status effect has the highest total damage, it'll proc. And that's where, there it is, time for visual. And it's massive damage. Like, take a look at this. So miasma, it says, is going to do a total of 1,052 times 4 because it's 4 status effects.
Holy shit.
I get rid of the Firestone because I still have summons. Pop on the Timekeeper's Jewel. And now it's doing 2,104 times 4.
Holy shit.
And it lasts 34 seconds.
So literally doubled it.
And yeah. So because of that, it's just ridiculous. And then you have the Ahane Crystal that does 5 for each unique stats effect, which technically Vial counts as a stats effect. So
because whenever it's actually it inflicts Infector itself. Yeah.
Hey Heron, how you doing, hon? So right off the rip, when I use miasma, that's 5 stats effects. That's 25% more damage.
Jesus.
So doing well. That's good to hear, hon. Leave mommy alone. We will get dinner soon. Go play in your room. Okay? Careful. And so, like, I love Ritualist. So I've spent a lot of time, like, fine fucking tuning it.
That makes sense.
And just the damage output that I can get is ridiculous. Now, the only thing that I'm missing is the Shadow of Misery, which I believe is what it's called. But that one's really hard to get because it's just a random ring in the open world here. So I just have to get lucky in the RNG. But right now, I'm sitting pretty because I have just so much. Like, look at that, 13 every tick. Just because it increased, you know, the time that my shotgun fire lasts.
Yeah.
Whereas if I didn't have it, let's have a little fun. So that was, what was it, 12 per tick? Maybe it was
15.
17. Maybe it was 17. I have to look. So let's take a look. So yeah, 5.1 seconds of burning, 105 damage. You slap this bad boy on. It's now 10, so now it's 210, which also increases the Witchfire. Like, look at the bleeding for my mutator. It's a fucking 1,000. And I don't even have the mutator, like, fully upgraded to activate that yet. Like, it's just a ridiculous amount of damage that Timekeeper's Jewel does. Because of how it calculates everything. Hi, how are you? Now, the Ring of the Fanatic, I can see being good in the fact that most things aren't living long enough for like the double duration to really like play into a factor. Unless it's like right now where like everyone's kind of getting hit from far away. And so they're starting at max health, you know, full health. But most people aren't going to last the entirety of it. But it's great for bosses.
That's fair.
See, so yeah, see, like she almost, she might die. She dies from just the passive vial effect because of my Timekeeper's Jewel.
Fucking crazy. Holy shit, dude.
That's over.
Like, she wouldn't have died if I didn't have Timekeeper's Jewel on there. Because my shotgun has only... and I think they increased the time on it, because it used to only be like 3 seconds, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So I think they buffed the shotgun a little bit.
Yeah.
Which just makes my build even better. Yeah? How's that going for you?
Yeah.
Now, if I walked in that, I would die just as fast.
Maybe I should check out that castle.
And I have to be very careful with some of the mods because they count as AoE. And so since I have Amplitude maxed out, it'll increase the AoE.
Oh shit.
Like there's one where you can summon a fire fucking like tornado. And because I have Amplitude on, it's a very big tornado. Gilded Chambers! Oh, I might be able to get the fire tornado actually from this. That's why I'm getting Bark Skin to reduce damage. If I could get the Shadow of Misery ring, that just increases, you know, status damage, I will literally just be set and just have to level up. I'm pretty set right now, to be honest, with what I have.
That's fair. I mean, the build's building. It's working.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it works all right.
Nadal Ali. Here we go.
Yeah, you see the number right there, just cooking along.
Cooking along.
And this isn't even its final form. Because there's, because of all the DLCs, and I say all, but there's only 3, there's a mutator for each element. So I can kind of really pick and choose.
There's a mutator?
Yeah, mutator. These things, the twisting wounds, they're called mutators.
Oh, okay.
There's one for shock, one for corrosion, one for bleed, and one for fire. So that's why this shotgun is pretty much a must if you're doing a high status ritualist build, because you can get, because there's also mutators for each element for shooting. Which just coat your weapons in whatever element. And so if you have a mutator that's element, and then a mod that's element, and then the shotgun is fire, as long as you, unless you want to double up on fire, because you can do a huge pyro build. Because the stats effects stack. So like this guy, he's got level 2 fire. I don't know if you saw that. Because I did miasma and shot him with my shotgun. So that's 2 different fire sources. If you wanted to go full pyro, you could have the fire mutator, fire shotgun, and the fire mod. One shot at a weak spot would do level 3 fire status effect.
It's over.
Then you throw the miasma on there, that's 4 levels of fire.
Oh shit, so
you can really like
you can just
pick and
constantly
choose.
stack that shit. Okay.
You can. But it has to be from different sources.
Mm-hmm.
So I could have my secondary weapon could have something with fire. Like I could have witch fire on this, drop witch fire on a boss, switch to my shotgun, activate hot shot, hit a weak spot on him, and have 5 levels of fire, pop miasma, have 6 levels of fire. Plus, you know, the other elements. If you wanted to go straight fire, because there are fire builds. I just like doing all of them. I normally stack corrosion though, because the more corrosion you have, the more damage you overall do because of the armor lowering, if you will. So there's, and that's, yeah, that's just multiple types of builds you can do with my build. You can focus strictly on one element if you wanted and just stack the crap out of it.
Just really stack that shit, yeah.
You know, you can even, if you wanted to, had like your friends also, you know, have fire, and because theirs will count as well. That all stacks together. I don't care. Roasting marshmallows by the fire.
He always likes his spaghetti. Talk about it.
So done.
Okay. If he's like a
Here's another puzzle. Depending if you do all white or all black, will depend on what side you get. And I think they're, I think it's depending on if you want either mod damage or skill damage, one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Want me to check? Nah, I'm good, Heron. It's not going to swap what I do. I basically have my build. Did it not register when I hit that? Oh, I don't think it did. That might have fucked me up. Yeah, because normally you can get it done very quickly. So I got that way. There we go.
Ale Kurlal.
Excuse me. Sadly, it looks like I'm only going to be having regen from the trait from Summoner. Because I wasn't lucky enough to getting the realms that I wanted. But that's okay.
Oof.
I have regen going from that.
Yeah, both the coffers, but for green, that's crazy.
Ale Corral.
Now, sadly, I can't get my favorite armor, which is coming up, because you have to die for it. There are some things you can unlock, but it's after you die, because you get like you get thrown in a jail or something like that. So sadly, I can't do that. Because you can get his armor, and that's what I wear on my main character.
Oh shit.
No,
Hey, bro.
strange one.
He's cool as fuck.
But
He
it
is.
No.
I'm not your subject. Go fuck yourself.
The Red Prince.
Where are you at, fuckhead?
Good shit. The Fae belong to me.
Yeah, there's a whole thing with him. So, if you give him the coins, which you get from randomly fighting his elites, I got lucky and I got 2 of them. These little fucking coins. You need 3. But even if you give him 3, he still backstabs you.
Fuck.
But when he does, it leaves like a shard of the dagger that he used inside you, and it becomes an item, and you can use it. And then if you do that in the DLC, after you kill the king, he shows up claiming the throne and names you like his most loyal fucking whatever, most loyal like subject or whatever, and he gives you armor that's similar to him to represent the fact that you're now part of like his elite like unit or whatever.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
If you use the assassin dagger that I have and kill him with it, you get his crown. And if you have the full set, you can go to Nimue and combine the helmet with the crown and get his helmet and crown.
Oh shit. Okay, so that's just
yeah.
Might as well off the motherfucker.
Yeah, there's just a lot that goes on.
Nothing.
So there's a lot.
No,
and I worked quite a bit to get it.
I should have done something. What did I do anyway?
I should have done something.
Well, yeah, we're in an insane asylum, so. Okay. And now there's extra stuff that I can do, because I can talk to her.
No. What is it? I'm busy.
How'd you get locked in
No
there?
matter. It's a blessing, really. Gives me time to complete this damn.
I have something of yours. Here's the doll.
That is precisely what element the arts have a... I'm sorry, I really don't have... No, I'm... So, shortly... Jeez.
Where's the song? Which, this song is the code. It's up there.
What it means. And it feels like the night we... Of course. I was. Goodness knows what... Just so they were. The fact that some...
Yep.
I saw...
Yep.
Well, obviously I've done this quite a bit.
Wait.
Oh, here's the real trick. There was no one here. There's, if you have all 3 dolls. Now you can go to the dream realm. And it's in the dream realm that has another thing that you can use to turn items into other things, to then go to Nimue and have her turn into things. Like, oh man, there's so much in this game. Yeah, this right here. So we can put this Nightweaver doll in there to get the Dreamcatcher. I don't think these coins do anything, and I'm not using them, so... Okay, just getting random stuff. That I believe I can take to Nimue to have her turn into something. And this is the world boss I'm about to fight, which again, there are 2 different ways that I can defeat her to get one of two of her weapons. One or two weapons. Neither of which I really care about. But she exposes her heart, and if you break her heart and kill her with a broken heart, you get a certain weapon.
Okay.
And then if you kill her without breaking the heart, then you get the other weapon. Obviously, killing her without breaking the heart is easier because she has a way to get the heart back by absorbing your like fucking life essence and shit. When her heart is exposed right there, but I'm just nuking her into the oblivion, so. Oh man, wow, that was such an easy fight. Oh. Hello, Harley. Hey there, darling. Round 2.
The Nightweaver. Oh, Dreamweaver. Damn.
I've played this game a lot.
Fuck. Just come here, bitch.
Oh no, where'd she go? Cursed Dream Silk.
Another segment. I should get this back to the Keeper.
And if memory serves, because I don't have the Shadow of Misery, beating her gives me another ring that only appears after you've killed her. Which is... I know that's where I'm at. I'm trying to get to the other fucking area. We'll just do it this way. So there's a grave outside the asylum where she resides, and once her spirit returns, there's a ring out there. And if memory serves, The ring increases elemental damage. Not as much as the Shadow of Misery, which, granted, I think the Shadow of Misery specifically states status damage.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if elemental damage technically counts for all this. But we can, you know, put it on and find out. Which, this place is the best to test. Because there's just a bunch of enemies and I can see a bunch of numbers. So normally this is empty out here, but there it is. The Alumni Ring, which gets rid of this. Increases all elemental damage by 10. So, let's find out real quick.
Three.
25.
Three.
6, 5, 4. Okay. Doesn't look like it actually really did anything. That's what I thought. I don't know if that actually like does anything. I think elemental damage only affects a couple of things, because I think that's just fire and shock. I think are the technically elemental, and the status are corrosion and bleed. But we will keep Soul Link on. Now there is the firing range over here that I could really be testing it out on if I really wanted to know. Harder. My shoulders really hurt. It's not bad.
Well, it's not bad. Oof. That's a lot of fucking numbers there popping off.
Not bad. Liza B, what about it? Is it? I highly recommend it.
Waiting for it to fully develop.
I bought the DLC for it because I saw it had a gunblade. But that's literally what I did. Is I kept changing my rings and I would just proc my as much to see what like that overall damage did with the ring of the fanatic and everything. And yeah, it was just, the numbers did not lie like at all. It was no contest on the amount of damage I was doing without the ring of fanatic. That.
Better be what did...
There's her Nightfall gun, which is actually a very good gun. There it is. Yeah, Firestorm. That one's ridiculous.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a ridiculous one.
75 fire damage per second, less than 10 seconds.
That's before it's equipped to me. And it also depends on the weapons damage. So you read that, 75, put it on me, and now it's 142.
Fuck.
And because I have amplitude on, we're gonna shoot it over there. It's reaching over here.
Fucking Christ. That's a very large AoE.
Yes. I don't need that. I will die. We'll go back to that. 1402 for every shot I do in damage. And that's always going to be the total like burn damage it does. What do I have? I have 8. Not enough. I think I need like 25 for a full upgrade. Yeah, it's only gets me to halfway. So yeah, I think I need like 25 or 30. Let me increase my weapon damage because my power level is falling behind a little. Let's get it to 10. Very nice.
Take care, my friend.
Which will increase the overall damage. See, now it's 1650 instead of the 14 because my weapon upgraded.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the mods are determined by your rings and amulet and your weapon level.
Ooh.
So. All right, I don't really get anything in the Imperial Garden that I really want. Chimney as well. Like, there's nothing really great that I get from it, so I think we'll just say fuck it. Just go to Nerude. Now this one I can get done very quickly because you can make a straight beeline to the boss if you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's 2 beams that are connected to him, and if you don't break those, you get a different weapon than if you break them and then fight him. So
get a load of this.
His weapons are actually both really cool. One's a fucking railgun, and the other is Kamehameha gauntlets, or Final Flash gauntlets, whichever you wish to refer to them as. Because their backstep charge attack is a charged dark matter beam, and it kind of looks like Final Flash.
Final Flash.
Because you bring both your hands back and bring them together, and you're shooting a continuous beam. And there are people that have made some pretty cool builds with that weapon alone. Because it counts as a charged melee hit, so there's a lot of rings that'll do like melee damage and shit.
Okay.
All right, how many do we got? None. Fuck you, game. Damn. That means I can't get the fucking siphoner trait. Fuck. Because the siphoner trait is where you get one of these. And so if you see that there's all 3 of them there, that means you're not getting that dungeon.
Gotcha.
Hi, buddy. How are you?
You?
I know. I missed you too.
No. I and you. Because it's in his tap. What you heard was because I know, but you must know. It does not want you to leave.
Thanks.
All right.
That's very satisfying, by the way.
Fucking bad.
There are also items you can get in this game that require literally 24 hours
to like recharge?
To have them proc.
Oh my god.
In this realm, there is one such item. I've already done it, so I can just go to the dude that sells weapons and buy the weapon. It's a really cool bow that, as you're charging it, like drawing it back further and further, it shoots up to 5 arrows if you do a perfect charge release.
Oh fuck! Oh, that's really cool.
It is cool, but you have to do this puzzle, and then come back in like a day or whatever, and then redo the puzzle. Like there's a whole like thing for it. Granted, obviously I just did the puzzle, went into my time clock, pushed it a day, did the puzzle again, and wasted my time. Like, but yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, the old Genesis bow is actually, it's really cool. It's a really cool bow. And if you do like a charge build, like loadout, you can fire off arrows pretty quickly, even with its charge time. And then its special weapon mod is really cool as well. You mark an enemy, and whenever you hit an enemy with those arrows, it spawns an additional arrow. So if you get a perfect release, you can literally hit the enemy fucking 10 times.
Fuck.
This isn't looking good.
So, like I said, there's just tons of builds, and it all depends on like what you want to do. Do you want to have a legion of fucking summons? There's ways to do it. You can have. There are 1, 2, 3 archetypes, classes that have summons. So you can have those, and then there's weapon mods that count as summons. There's a lot to do, a lot to figure out what kind of build you want. A lot of flavor.
Lots of flavor. It definitely sounds like it. Fucking cool.
It's ridiculous. They wanted to have like all kinds of like builds for people. And when they came out with that first DLC for Lonesome and the Ritualist was added, I was pretty much hooked ever since.
Shit.
Case in point, I've done like probably 20 different hardcore challenge runs, and I've always picked Ritualist.
Fair.
I just don't get tired of it. Should be able to make this over here for this little side area. But you have to do it real close to the ground, which is very scary. Detonator mutator. Very nice. This is a really cool melee weapon too.
Huh. Interesting.
What is it?
Here we go.
Oh, the scythe?
Yeah. It's got a
Scythes
very
are always dope as shit.
Well, it's got a really cool special weapon effect.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a phantom blade.
That's fucking cool.
So basically, you're hitting twice because of the Phantom Blade.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Repaired.
I will be right back.
Is it at level 10 that I can do the cleansing? Did they change that?
Nadal, Ali.
My tummy just rumbled.
Yeah,
That means I'm hungry.
I know.
Hungry.
I know, Bubby.
I don't like the looks of this place.
Stagnant Manufactory, huh?
Gulam.
Reaction chain, yes.
Won't fit.
Gotta get the item for that. Where is the orb? I missed it. It should have been here somewhere. Where's it at? What was right here? Oh, maybe not. Maybe it isn't there. That's weird. Okay. I won't need you guys because I'm going to be traveling. Gotta beat the gas. Whee! Oh. That gas will kill me. It's insta-kill gas. I don't like it. Getting low on ammo.
Okay, this is it.
Let's go left. Come on, roll. No, get away from me. Oh, I was out of stamina. Oh well.
We tried.
Got pretty far. Oh, well, that's all right. But we'll call it there so I can get some dinner rolling for the kiddos. Hope you all had a good time. Maybe next time we'll get a little further. That's pretty much, once you kind of get to that point, at least with my build, it's pretty much you get overwhelmed is what it is what kills you. Oh well. But I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. And as always, take it easy. Take care. I'll catch you tomorrow.